We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. All right. How you guys doing? How you doing, huh? Hope you had a good weekend. Boy, it sure is cold over here. In the 30s. I think it was actually like 20, 29, 20 something early in the morning. It's 37 right now. Yeah, it gets to about, well, just below 30. That's freezing. Enough of the weather report. Haven't seen anything about the Halloween Part 2 event. No information. None. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, right? Whether or not it's going to be tomorrow. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, I'll pretty much... this is just my opinion. Doesn't mean anything, really. Just my view. Because if it doesn't happen tomorrow, I don't think it's going to happen. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But I mean, what about the Christmas event? Last year it started on December 6th, which was a Wednesday. So technically, if they were going to start it, it would be either tomorrow or the 11th. Probably the 11th. So they could possibly do the Halloween event starting tomorrow, and then it would end on the 11th, and then the Christmas event would start or sometime after. So I don't know. Pretty close. Seems like they're pretty close together. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But I haven't seen any information. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, kind of a funny thing happened. So what was it now? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday I was playing theHunter Classic. And I was doing that werewolf competition, the gray wolf. I was having a really hard time getting a heart shot. I missed quite a few. A couple of them were actually more than 3 of them, I think, were 16 plus, 16 and plus. I think a couple of them were 16.3, and I missed the heart. And then started having that problem where the wolves do circling, and I just got fed up with it. I said, I'm not gonna do this. I'm tired of it. And I didn't even get a 16. I think I got like 15.6, 15.7. And then the next day, Sunday, I look out there and I actually got second place. I got second place and I played terrible. Kind of shows you that I think a lot of people don't like doing that competition, and I don't blame them, actually. Yeah. Matter of fact, nobody got a 16. Look at that. I had 15.7. Okay. There's Glenn right there, 15.5. This Bob Rock got a 15.8. He got first place. So, yeah. But, I'm thinking about the next time I see that, doesn't have to be in that competition, but if I'm on a tree stand and I see wolves circling, I'm going to jump out of the tree stand and just see if they keep doing it. I wonder if it has to do with the tree stand or the e-collar or both. I haven't tried that, so I'm kind of curious. Anyway, here's the competitions I'm doing today. Perfect Mates, Gray Wolf. That's your highest male and female score combined. I think you only get two attempts. I mean, two harvests, I believe. First two. Yep. So your first two harvests, and that's it. You're done. 32.6, 32, 1, 32, 0. Well. I wonder what he got. Dave. You got a 16.3 right there. That's a male. Another 16.3. Yep. Wow. He hunts on Timbergold a lot. Look at all those attempts. Jeez. What the heck? I'm not going to go through all these. I just wanted to see what he got. Yeah, I don't know. He got at least a 16.3 male. So, and then we got Muley Bow Special. Obviously, that's a bow competition. 210, 209, 193. Okay, those are beatable. Grizzled. That is a charging grizzly bear. Score. These are all score competitions, I believe. Highest scoring grizzly bear shot while charging. Yep. Must be charging when shot. Got it. Well-appointed elk. That's elk with more than 10 points, I think. Or is it 10 or more? 10 or more. Unspooked. Look at this. Somebody got a 421 Rocky Mountain elk. 421. Ow. And then a 409 and a 400. Wow. That's going to be hard to beat. You got to get at least 400. So, yeah, that probably isn't going to happen, but you never know. And there it is. There we go. I think that's all the news. Well, I guess we should get going, huh? Oh, the grizzled one. I forgot to mention. Yeah, that's a score one. And this guy here has got a 26.2. The highest score in a grizzly bear is a 27.5. 26 is considered trophy. That's a trophy grizzly bear he got right there. Yep. Yes, sir. All right, let's hit it. When I first ran the launcher here about 10 minutes ago, it crashed. Yeah. Came up with a blank screen, the launcher itself, and then it locked up and crashed. But then I reran, it was fine. Kind of weird. Oh, it's taken a long time. the load. There it is. All right, let's get loaded up. We need a bow, of course. We're going to use the we're going to use a snake bite. I'm trying to level up on the recurve, but I don't want to use the recurve in this deal. We need something for the grizzly bear. What can we use? Well, might just use the 454. It's not good. There's not going to be a scope. We don't need it because they got to be charging. And then the rifle. I think I'll just use the up probably. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't need that. I got a tree stand. Some more arrows. There we go. We got the collars. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good. Oh, forgot the scope. Of course I did. I'm just checking to make sure everything's working. All right, looks like it's good. Is there anything here? Well, let's find out. Huh. Well, we know there's a mule deer here, a buck over here. Okay. You never know; it could be a good one. far is that? Oh, he's within range. What about elk? So 10 points or more. More left. I don't see the buck. He must be in those trees in there. All right. He's gonna probably come in. Good old Timbergold trails. What do you guys think? Do you think the event will be tomorrow? The Halloween part 2? I haven't heard a peep since, what was the initial message? A small something, small fix or something like that. I'll read it to you. It was on November 27th. It's a small delay. It should be a small one. Unlike last time. We should have good news soon. Well, soon. That was the 27th. That's a week. That was a week ago. The message came up November 27th. It'll be a week tomorrow. There you go. I like good news. Yep. That buck only called once, and I heard a female call. Whoa, Chuck! With the resub on Kick. Thank you very much, Chuck. I appreciate it. That means a lot. You don't hear that noise. You don't hear that alert very often. Ah. He is here. Oh, look at this. It's the brothers. Yeah. Coming in. There's one there. Oh no. It's a hat rocker.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Of course it is. And then we got, I saw one up here. I saw a bigger one. That one? 180 to 205. That's pretty good. It's not, you know, I don't think that's going to win a trophy. We'll see. Oh, nevertheless, they're coming in. How you doing, Chuck? How's it going? Let's turn off that collar. Oh boy, look at that handsome coat or hat rack. It might as well be a coat rack. Doesn't make any difference. That little guy made a sound like that. 115 to 145. So there's two, and I saw the third one. There's the third one. That's a possible, I don't know, maybe 200. I don't know. I can't really. I mean, those are nice antlers. Could be a 200. Hard to tell. That's three. Where's the other one? There should be at least one more. What's going on here? Some does. Yep. Well, I'm going to shoot the 180 to 205 one, but there's one missing. There should be at least one more. There should be four. Could be five. So there's two. Oh, it was that one. I didn't see him. So there's the hat rack, and then you got the other, the nicer one. Right behind him. Is the chat working? I think it is. All right, here we go. There he is, right there. Yeah, that's not a 200. Nope. Maybe one, probably not even 190. Yeah. That's okay. Stampede. You're running the wrong way, hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Nice. Yeah, I would be surprised if this was 190. It's a hard shot. Yeah, there's no way. What was it? What was the estimate? 180? Yeah, I got lowballed really bad. I'll bet you the deductions is more than 10 on this one. It was terrible. Yep. Why didn't it count? bear. Yeah, you see that point right there? That's really small. Actually, you know, and this one's a little small right here, a little short. I mean, they're not as bad as I thought they were. How come it didn't count? Yeah, I heard a bear. That's weird. What did I do wrong? Let me check. Let me take a look. It didn't count. Why? Not that it was that good, but. Muley Bow Special. Why didn't... Oh, Cupid arrows are not allowed. Am I using Cupid arrows? I'm an idiot. I'm using the wrong bow. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh wait. I'm an idiot. I made a boo-boo. Yeah, you know what? Would have really sucked if it was like a 200 and something and it didn't count. That would have been... I would have not have been happy about that. No Cupid arrows. I don't even use Cupid arrows. I grabbed them by mistake. I was just going to use the tracers. Yeah. Matter of fact, they're right there. That's them. Yeah, I grabbed it, but that was a mistake. You can use tracers, you just can't use Cupids, or they won't count. All right, we're good. Next time. Yeah, I heard a bear call, but I didn't get his. I was in the middle of a trophy, just taking a look at that deer. I think it was over that way somewhere, over here. All right, let's get out of here. You know, I wouldn't have any problem with not doing Halloween Part 2 and just save it for next year. If they do the Christmas event. You know, like coming up. I wouldn't have any problem with that. But I would have a problem with if there was no event. You know. Okay, nice. I like it. Kind of like, you know, as far as the Halloween thing goes, I'm actually kind of over it. Since I did Settlers Creek, already did Settlers Creek, it's like, you know, I'm kind of done right now. I'm over Halloween now. Oh, there's a bear right there. 21 to 24. It's not high enough score. Nope. got to be 26 or better. Well, if it said 20, let's see, what would it be? 26. 26 or 27.5 is the highest score. So it'd have to be 26 or better. Yep. I mean, I could get third place. Western Hunter, how you doing? I could just do a bow shot, I suppose. But there's some bucks here, so let's see. If he would come over this way, I would go for it. It has to be charging. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, hello. I'm doing good. I didn't know that elk was there. Has to be 10 points or more. 3. Why are you spooked? 3, 4, 5. That's a 10-pointer. It's not going to be a trophy. It's not going to be a comp winner. I'll guarantee you that. What is that? Is that an elk? Sure is. Wow. We're getting assorted animals so far today. Wow, that's 290. What? Kidding. Dude, I just called you. Would you rather do the Halloween part 2 or would you rather do the Christmas event? Assuming there's going to be one. You know what? At this point, it doesn't even matter to me anymore. I don't really care. To be honest. Either way, I'll do it. But as I was just saying, I'm kind of over Halloween. Let's just move on to Christmas. That's fine with me. Oh. Hello. That was easy. $21, that's it? Oh, that's bad. It counted, third place. There we go, I got a trophy. Wasn't that good. Got lowballed. Yeah, 24 on my butt. There's no way. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. I was like super excited when I saw the trailer for White Rhyme. And I know they're trying to get it working. I respect that. But I just like kind of over it. You know? I mean, there's always that anticipation when it gets to be October. They're doing a Halloween event and you get excited. But as I said, I already did Settlers Creek. I just don't, I'm just not in the mood for it now. We'll see. Whatever happens, happens. I mean, it doesn't matter to me at this point. What happened to that buck? He must have ran away. We should expect Christmas event in 2025 first month for sure. Well, as I was talking about that a little while ago, is last year it started on December 6th which was the first Wednesday of December, I believe, last year. So December 6th, I mean, we got to go by Wednesdays. So the first Wednesday is tomorrow, which is the 4th. And then the next Wednesday is the 11th. So most likely, if there was, just forget about the Halloween event. And if it's just a Christmas event, it probably would start tomorrow or next Wednesday. That's what, just heard something. It sounded like a wolf. Oh, it is a wolf. So the wolf comp is perfect mates. The highest combined score of your first two harvests, male and female. So if you shoot, wait a minute. Well, how does that work? What if you shoot two males? The second one won't count. So it really is the first male and the first female you shoot. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. When you say 2025 first month, you mean January? Is that what you mean? What's the highest female score? 15. Well, that's right. It's like 15.7. Those are not high scores. Those are not high for female, so I'm not going to shoot them. That's it? Just two female wolves? That seems weird. We got a chaser? No, not a chaser. Possibly they do Christmas event in the month. I have no idea. Why would they do that? Unless it's not ready. That's possible. Or they're testing it and are having problems with it. I don't know. There's a male. But it's on the other side of the river. Get out of the way. Oh my God. How far is that? That's well within range of the caller. So I'm not gonna shoot those two females. You only get one harvest per gender. That's it. Yeah, they don't have those. They don't have those. Like the new tent and the clothes. They don't have that in the store yet, do they? I wouldn't think so. Might not be a good idea to do that. They're struggling for summer fiesta and cancel also Halloween. Same, very delayed. You expected Christmas this month? Yes, I do. What I was saying is, if it's going to delay every event, you might as well just forget about the Halloween event and just do it next year. You know what I'm saying? Because every event's going to be delayed. It's going to be pushed back. You could, you know, just do the Christmas one. Forget about Halloween. That's just my opinion. I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't mind go hunting on Hemendal, you know, reindeer, whatnot. I heard a wolf. Oh, it's the same one that was here. Female, I think. Yeah, it's the same one. They always do events on Wednesdays. Always. In my case, I don't expect to get Christmas in December. What do you mean in your case? What do you mean? I hear wolves behind me. They're going to be coming in, and I think it's a male, for sure. %, they don't do Christmas this month. Oh, you never know. I have no idea. That's what I'm saying is if they're really for getting this Halloween event going, but it's going to delay like weeks and weeks. I just don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth. Oh. Hello there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's worth the trouble. I still hear a wolf back here. I don't think it's worth delaying other events, especially Christmas event is one of the most popular events in the Hunter Classic. And yes, Halloween is popular, probably the second highest. But I don't know. I mean, that's just my opinion. It doesn't mean anything to anybody else, really. It's my preference. That wolf is just not going to come over, is he? Yeah, I don't know how many people are working on it, but yeah, it might get to the point where it's like, well, how long is it going to take to get the Halloween event 2 going? Is it going to be tomorrow? Is it going to be delayed? You might as well just forget it. That's what I'm saying. If it's going to keep getting delayed, that means, like you said, Christmas is going to get pushed back till January. Yeah, that's not really, I don't think that's the way to go. See, that's the thing is, if you just cancel Halloween Part 2, and then you got the whole year to get it working, right? You got till next October. You see what I'm saying? That would be the trade-off. I don't even know if they're already testing the Christmas event, or they even have it set up. I would think I would have, if, you know, have whatever, a couple people working on the Christmas event. Maybe they already did. I have no idea. But if they haven't done anything on it, that's not good. I have no idea though. I'm just speculating. Oh, there's the wolf right there. Is that the... Oh, that's a male, but it's not a big one. It's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for a 16 plus male wolf, and oh, there's a dark gray. And maybe a 15.5 plus female. Yeah, that's not big enough. Nope, not even close. So there's 2 males there. We can be positive to get Christmas event this month, but struggling for summer fiesta and Halloween. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about fiesta, but yeah, I mean, you know, I got over the summer fiesta pretty quick. I was really disappointed because I really like doing the summer fiesta because it's a huge event. It's the biggest event, the longest event. It's a month long. But I got over it. Nothing I could do. No sense of crying about, you know, spilt milk. I like doing events, and if they're having problems, you know, and they're trying to get it working, I respect that. But how long are you going to delay it, you know, kind of thing. No idea. Yeah, events. I think events bring the biggest crowd in this game, for sure. After all these years, this game's been around. That's kind of the highlight of this game are the events, campaigns, the missions, the competitions, all the rewards. That's people like that. It's not a great elk, but 308. 33rd place? Oh my goodness. 33rd. Wow. Somebody got a 421 elk. What is that? That's 421. So the highest score in a Rocky Mountain elk is 500. Has anybody ever got a 500 elk? 400 is considered trophy, so that's definitely a trophy. 421. 500. I don't even know anybody's ever even got near 500 score. Not that I know of. Can you imagine? I think I don't even know, what is my personal best? 408, something like that. It's not a big enough female. Nope. Not good enough. Personal best, Rocky Mountain Elk is actually 420. I'm sorry. Yeah, right there, 420 in 2020. And I do have that in my lodge. I thought for some reason I thought it was like 408. 420. Not too shabby. It's actually really good. Well, another wolf back here. Probably the same. The same male. That's just second breath for Classic to get players play this game. Yep. I mean, if you count all the events they have every year, it's a lot. Yeah. Some are minor events, but they come up with new ones every year. And then you got the same ones. But I like it. I enjoy it. I like doing new and different things. I get bored on doing the same thing over and over after all these years. Yeah, it just gets boring. We need back old team for Classic. Yeah, right. That's not going to happen. This game it's a free game, and I mean, you got to think about it as a business, the business aspect, right? I think personally, I think this game is still exists because it might not be as profitable as other games, but sometimes there's more than just profit. It's not all about profit, even though it is a business. This game has a lot of history. You can't just throw in the garbage can. We're done. Who's running? Is it a doe? I think it is. Yeah, so now that I would assume that the people there's probably been a lot of hands in this game. They're probably not even around anymore. Most likely not, because they got some new people, and yeah, they had to delve into it, so probably not. They also have people who not working for free. Oh no, of course not. Well, I think we're going to move on. There's nothing that's changed here. Surprisingly, again, there are no carcasses here either. Those are just does. Not big enough. I got one grizzly, one Rocky Mountain elk. No, I didn't. I haven't finished it. The Arctic. This is the male? No, I have not. I think I played it too much, actually. There's a grizzly right there. Female. I got kind of burned out on it because I played like, what, four times in a row. 4 different days. I did finish the polar bear missions though. Yep. While I get my final PC part for my new game computer build, I get that this Thursday. My memory, and that's the last part I need, and everything else is put in the computer. It's this one back here, right there. I got plastic over it, keep the dust out. It's pretty much ready to go. As I said, except for the memory. I did some cable management on it. Yeah, last night, man, I hate doing cable management. What a pain in the butt. Ugh, but you got to do it. Is that a hat rack? No, I'm going to use the same card that I have in the computer I'm playing on now. It's a 4070 NVIDIA. It's only like not even 2 years old. I got it like less than 2 years ago. It was not cheap either. And they're still not cheap. Look at NVIDIA, so greedy. You know, there's one thing I noticed that, so RGB is pretty popular. A lot of people like RGB. And yeah, I know. Nobody's going to be able to afford that. You can, for the money it costs for lunch, you can go buy a used car. Ridiculous. And you would think, well, if the 5090 comes out, the 4090s are going to be cheaper. Are they? The 3090s are still expensive. Or 3000 series are still expensive. NVIDIA doesn't care because they don't really have any competition. Yes, there's AMD, Intel, but those guys are not even in the same woods. They're not even close. So they don't have to drop their prices too much. And that's kind of the way it is, unfortunately. The 5090's estimate price is $2,000 to $2,500. Just think about that. For a video card, $2,000 plus. Who's going to buy a video? Who's going to buy a 5090 for $2,000 plus? You got to be kidding me. Your average gamer could not afford that. And other than if you're playing new games like something that uses Unreal 5 or more demanding games, maybe it would be nice. But otherwise, why would you need it? You wouldn't, really. You might be able to use it for encoding, like if you stream it, a streamer. Oh, we got some bucks here. Yeah, that's just too much for, that's way too much. Even the 3070 is, you're talking 300 plus. Because I know a 3060 is the best you can get on a 3060 is maybe a little under 300, maybe, and that's if they actually have them available. Amazon had one. It was a 3060 for 200, and I believe it was 280. But I'm pretty sure they're backed up on orders or stock, and they said February. You could, if you bought it on Cyber Week, it would be until February. You wouldn't be able to get it till February. So what does that tell you? It tells you they don't have them in stock. They don't have enough in stock. Hear that? Well, that's what people are doing. They're finding the cheapest deals, and they're not available because so many people want them. Why don't they just drop some of the prices on the 3000s, 3070s, whatever? They tried to drop down 4060s like a year ago. It was the small 2-fan ones, but they were actually deceivingly a 30. They were actually 3070s, and they just called them 47. No, they were 3060s. That's what tech people were saying. It's like, no, I'm not going to get that. All right. Well, there's not much here. So, see, this is what happened when I was building my stream PC. Is I had a 2070, and I actually, on your stream PC, you're not playing games on your stream PC. It's just doing the work for the stream, encoding, stuff like that. And I was using an NVIDIA 2070, which worked fine at that time. I also had a green screen. The NVIDIA, what is it? NVIDIA Experience? No. NVIDIA Broadcast works. It's you don't need an actual green screen. But that software, I think it's NVIDIA Broadcast, and it worked really good. I was actually happy with it. But then when I started multi-streaming, things started bottlenecking, and that's when I decided I got to get a new stream PC. I've had this one for over 5 years, so it's time to upgrade because I was already 4 generations behind on, for like CPUs. I was 4 generations behind, and then I thought, well, what am I going to use? What am I going to use for the encoding? I'm going to have to upgrade from an RTX 2070 to like maybe a 4000 series. But the price is $800 plus for a 4070. There's no way, man. I'm not going to spend that much money. So I thought maybe there's got to be, I don't know. I don't want to go with AMD. I don't like AMD. And then I saw Intel has Intel Arc. And I looked into it, and this thing supposedly is very good at encoding. And I ended up getting the top model of the Arc series, and it's a beast, man. It is a nice video card for encoding, like AV1 encoding, like on YouTube. Right now on YouTube, you're watching that in 2K. That's what I'm playing in. It's actually what it looks like when I'm playing this game, and it works really good. Yeah, and it only cost me like not even about $300. That's less than half of the price of a RTX 4000 video card, NVIDIA. Yeah, so I don't even have it. I'm not even using that video card to display. Windows. It's not even plugged into a monitor. It's just doing the encoding. And then on my CPU, my processor on my stream PC is a Intel, and I use that to display Windows. And the CPU also does Twitch and Kick encoding. So the Intel Arc video card just does YouTube right now. Yeah. Because Twitch doesn't support AV1 right now. I could use it. I could stream in a different encoding. And of course, Kick doesn't, they don't support that AV1 yet. So YouTube's the only one that supports AV1. But it works really good. I mean, it doesn't even break a sweat hardly. So, anyway, that's what I decided to do with my stream PC. I didn't go the NVIDIA RTX 4000s route. Just can't afford it. Nope. Intel's coming out with another video card series called Intel. So they're trying to compete. They want to get into the video gaming thing, but they're just not there yet. Yeah, it's a high mountain to get up to NVIDIA. What is it called? I always forget. Battle Mage? I think that's what it's called. Battle Mage? And I think they're coming out with it 2025. Yeah, it's I mean, their video cards are cheaper than AMD's, not to mention NVIDIA. Cheaper in price, that is. What is it called? Yeah, so NVIDIA's coming out with the 5090, as you mentioned there. Western Hunter mentioned, and that's in January, next month. So, I mean, that's the unveiling. That doesn't mean that's when it's coming out. They're unveiling it next month. Battle Mage. Yeah, it's called Battle Mage. The one benchmark we have seen of the discrete Battle Mage GPU serves to prove the theories that Intel is aiming for the mainstream market. The card score, I'm assuming that's some kind of like testing in an open, like a Geekbench test bench, just around or below the 4060 and around the AMD's RX 7700 and its own ARC A770, which is what I got on my stream PC. That's for, they're talking about gaming. I don't think they're talking about encoding. It doesn't say that. So there's two different things. Anyway, it's called Battle Mage. Battle, M-A-G-E. Yeah. And that ARC A770 is a 16 gig VRAM. That's the one I got. 16 gigs. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. $3070 is enough for every game. You could, yeah. I mean, a relative of mine. So when I'm building, as I said, I'm almost ready to almost have a new PC build, a new gaming PC ready to go online here probably within the next week. And then that PC I have now, I'm going to give it to a relative, and they don't have, it doesn't have a video card, an actual video card. So they wanted to know, you know, can you help me get one? And I helped them, and they're getting a 3060. I believe it's 3060 for under 300, just under. Maybe with taxes, it's probably a little over. But that's a 3060. 3070 is good enough to play games. Now, if you're going to be playing like a top game, you're not going to probably be able to do high settings on it. All like extreme high, extreme settings. Yeah, it's probably going to get a lower frame rate. So you could easily do medium, probably medium setting. And I'm talking about on a more demanding game. But for other games, your average video games, whether they're, you know, fairly new games, sim games. I think she mentioned she wanted to play sim games and said, yeah, this should be no problem. Just to get you going, right? And then maybe someday, like a 4,000 will be cheaper. It'll be the same price as a 30 is now, just around 300. That would be more affordable. And you can go with a 4,000 series like I have, a 4070, and that'll keep you going for even longer. So I think I'm gonna go over here. Okay, we got wolves here. Nice. There must be a carcass there, right? That wolf was just here. There's his thing, his track. I actually I ended up having to get, I got a 13 series processor for my game computer, which is the second newest. 14th gen is the newest gen for Intel processors. I got the 13th gen because the 14th is too expensive. I can't afford it. But I got a new next gen motherboard, which will be good for a long time, quite a while. The only problem was the processor does not have. I didn't get a video chip in the CPU. I don't really need it because I have a video card. It's nice to have as a backup, but I don't need it. It's more expensive. It's unlocked. It's a i7 13700K, which means unlocked K. And it's an F, which means it's a KF, which means F means there's no video chip in the processor. And it's cheaper. It actually only cost me like $260 for it. I couldn't believe it. I think it was $260. That's a damn good deal. Yeah. And then of course the anything higher than that is just too much. I can't afford it. I think it was yeah, it was an i7 13700 KF CPU, and I purchased it in October. I'm still making payments on it. How much did I pay for it? Right now it's 220. What? You gotta be kidding. It's actually cheaper right now. I paid $260, not including tax. It was $260, and it's actually not even $250 right now. What a deal! Wow, that's reasonable. All right, what do we got here? That's got to be a male. Not big enough. None of these are actually any good for this competition. Nope. You got one female that's maybe 60, 55 actually. I don't believe it. Yeah. The 55 is the best. Is maybe pretty good for a female. Which one is it? This one. No, that's a male. Yeah, so none of those are any good. I'm not gonna shoot them. Well, that sucks. They're just mediocre. That's it. Mediocre. This one didn't even, just turned around and left. Oh, there's no carcasses here again. I think it almost seems like they've reduced the carcasses because I haven't seen them that much. I don't know. Yeah, it's too much money. So yeah, isn't this weird? Like Intel has been dropping their prices on their processors for a while now. They've been fluctuating. Of course, they had that problem with their microcode. I'm sure you heard about that, where people's their computers were locking up, blue screening some people, and then there was some issue with the RAM memory. People that had certain kind of RAM was causing problems with the microcoding for the firmware or the BIOS for their Intel processors, and I guess they got that. They've been working on that. And maybe that caused them to lower the prices, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so this one, yeah, this i7 13700 KF. They got it on, they have it right now on sale for $225. That's a 13 gen. Yeah. That's amazing. That's a damn good deal. This one here. 225. Unbelievable. Yeah, here I am making payments on it, and it's actually, I pay $260 for it. That's kind of not fair. Wait, is this new? Oh, that's used. I'm sorry. They don't even have this. It says 8 in stock. Yeah, I don't think this is new. It's not even prime. Wow. Wonder how much it is for the i9s right now. You got a buck? Yeah, that's a, I don't think that is a, that's not a new price. Guess I got that wrong. Yeah, they're going for about Like I just said, I paid 260 for it, but that was like 2 months ago, or a little less than that. They're going for they're about 328 bucks. So what I got it for a really good deal. Okay, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, there's one here for 293, but that's more than what I paid for. Yeah. These wolves are not going to help me. Yeah. What about like a I9? I9. How much are the I9s? $438 for the i9 14 gen. That's the newest gen. That's $438. That's too much. But what about like an i7 14? 14th gen. i7. I don't even see one. Hello? Like we got brothers here. Nothing that good so far. Nothing trophy worthy. Was that a wolf down there, or is that a deer? Oh, that's a deer. It's a doe. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of these wolves hanging around. Hello? What the heck are you doing? Nice. It's too bad you got a whole pack of wolves and not one of them is decent. Kind of disappointing. Now these bucks will count because I'm using the right arrows. 133, that's 11th place. Nothing that's trophy worthy. And 150, which is 10th place. There you go. It's not good, but it's a start. Funny is I don't see any ice. Oh, I typed in 8. i8. i7 14 series. Those are going for well over 300. That's for sure. Yeah, an i7 14th gen is about $329. You know, that's not actually bad. But if I was ever going to upgrade in the future, it's going to be a 14th or an i9 14th gen, not an i7. But that's not going to be for at least a couple years. Yep. I'm not concerned about that. I can't wait. Thursday. So the thing is I have to allow myself like at least a couple days to get it on my new game PC. I would have to take the video card out of my current game PC, put it in my new PC, fire it up, install Windows, you know, get everything installed on it. I'd have to get all that done because yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream. So I would probably do it like, so I get my memory on Thursday, and then I probably would work on it like probably Sunday and Monday. I might even not stream on Saturday, so I'd have 3 days to get it set up. That's a possibility. I got to go through. There's a lot of steps. I have to go back up whatever's on my this game computer, back up anything I want to, you know, I need to keep. Then once I have Windows installed on my new game PC, I have to shut it down. I have to put in my second and third drive. I only have one drive on my new computer. It's a new SD drive, SSD, the 1 terabyte. It's brand new. That's already installed on my new computer. But I have a second one, which is my for games, like Steam games. That's my second drive. I'm gonna have to put that one in after I install Windows. And then I have a third drive. It's a hard drive. That's for archiving. I have to put that in, and I already mentioned the video card. So there's a lot of processes to go through. First things first though, get the memory installed, and then fire it up and get Windows installed. Yeah, it's going to be at least a couple days. It's a lot of work. It's going to be nice though. Going from, so this computer here is an i9, but it's a ninth generation processor. And I'm going to put in a 13th gen. I'm skipping 10, 11, and 12 and going right to 13. So that's 4 generations of processors. That's going to be that's a big jump. That's too small. I think there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this processor. It's just you know, time to upgrade for me. Yeah, this is an i9 9900K. This is actually the highest I can go on this motherboard, on this game computer. That's the highest processor I can go. So it's maxed. I used to have an i7 8700, and then I went to i9 8th generation. No, was it 8th generation? i7, 2 generations. I went from i7 to I don't think it was an i8. Went from i7 to i9, 8799. So I jumped a generation or so. So this one, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just want to get more current. All right, I think I'm done here. Oh, what was that? No, it's not big enough. I forgot there was a buck coming in. He saw me. But that was not a 200 or so. So. All right. Oh, I was talking about RGB. So, you guys have RGB on your computers? You know, where they light up different colors, all that? It's pretty popular. It's been popular for quite a while. So the thing is if you want to go RGB, like your fans, your CPU cooler header has, a lot of them have logos on it, and they're RGB. Your memory, well, the memory doesn't matter because it just works when you plug it into your motherboard. But fans, like on my computer case has a logo on the front, and that actually lights up. That's RGB. I like RGB. It's kind of nice. The problem is they don't have enough connectors on the motherboard for it. As I said, this motherboard that I have on my new game computer, it's a what is it? A 790 series, which is the newest. I think they just came out with an 870, but I don't even think it's been released yet. Is it 790? Yeah, it's a Z790, which is pretty much the newest. It was the newest generation, which supports Intel 14th gen, 12th, 13th gen. It's pretty much the newest, the next gen motherboards or supports. But it only has like 3 RGB connectors on the motherboard. So if you got like, I got like, how many fans do I have? 3. Let's see, 2, 3. How many RGBs do I have? 6. And that's not including the processor cooler, the CPU cooler, which I don't have RGB on my stream PC. It's just black. There's no lights on it. But on my game computer, the one I'm building, it's going to have, let's see, how many is that? 2, 3, 5, 8. 8 fans are going to have RGB on it. And then you got the logo on the front. That's another RGB. That's 9. And then the logo on the CPU cooler, that's 10. So 10 things on that computer are going to have RGB. Actually, it's more memory too. But I only have like, on the motherboard, what are we listening to? On the motherboard on my game computer, there's only, I believe it's 2 or 3 plugs. That's it. Yeah, I was thinking, why is there so little? But that's kind of weird. I didn't realize it till I pretty much got everything I needed for the game computer, the new build. And then I realized, uh-oh, I don't have enough room. Yeah. Yeah, here's the motherboard layout on my new game computer. Not to get too technical about it, but you see this number 11 here? That's an RGB plug, I believe. It says Gen 2.1. That's an RGB plug right there. Yep. So I have my case logo on the front. That's plugged into that. So that you can change the colors or whatever you want to it. Or whatever color you want. And then this is for, that's like, you know, those you can get those strips, like people actually have them, like people that stream, they have them in their background. They have the lights, the strip of lights in the background. That's what this is for. This is if you want to put that in your computer, the RGB strips, the light strips. I don't have that, but this is the one with the 3 plugs, the 2 in this and 1. I got one there, and then I have another one down here, and then another one right next to it. So I have 3, but I have like 8. I don't have enough plugs. Then I realized you can actually get splitters. Yeah. And you can just, one end goes in here, and then you got a 2 on the other end of it, 2 splitters. That's what I did. Yeah. So it worked out. Got that hooked up. No problem. Yeah, it's just a splitter cable. Should work. It's gonna be nice. I can't wait. Of course, this game won't run any better with that. It's not gonna make any difference. You never know. It's gonna be a freshly installed Windows. I mean, I reinstalled Windows on this game computer about 6 months ago. So this is pretty freshly installed Windows 11. But that doesn't really make much of a difference for this game. It looks good when it's running good, and it's running good right now. Actually, the thing about it's like, well, people say, well, why do I need to upgrade? Well, it depends. It depends. You know, why do I need to upgrade my computer? Well, here I'll give you a really good example. So, the video card that's in this computer right now is a RTX 4070. Okay. Here's some. Oh, it's a Dell. This is an RTX 4070. Okay. No, I don't want that. And if you look at the display adapter, there it is, RTX 4070. Now this video card is a, not to get too technical about it, but it supports PCIe fourth generation, or 4X, isn't that what it's called? I believe. PCIe. Same thing goes with like your drives, your hard drives or your SSD drives. Those have different different speeds, and they're different different gen, which means they can run faster at more next gen hardware, like motherboards. If you got a computer that is, let's say, Gen 3, I think it's called PCIe 4.3. It's not going to be able to run to its full potential. It's not. Yeah. Let's see. Like, so the video card that I have in this computer right now is, as I said, is an, oh my god, that's how much it costs right now. Wow. The video card that I have on my computer right now, it's going for $703 on Amazon. Oh my god. What the heck? You gotta be kidding. Oh, I paid like $800 for it. That was a long time ago, a couple years ago. Well, it's not a long time, but anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, if I can actually make a point. I'm not doing a good job making the point. Yeah, so this video card that I have now, it supports PCIe 4.0, okay? Well, the motherboard that I have on this game computer right now is PCIe 3. So the video card isn't even running at its fastest. But my new game PC is PCIe 5. Yep. And as I already mentioned, the hard drive gen is newer, is higher, and the memory is DDR5, which is the newest memory gen. So everything is going up. You're going up higher gen, which means it's going to be better, faster and better. And also, if you have as I mentioned, my video card actually isn't even running at Gen 4. It's running at 3. Yeah, because my motherboard is over 5 years old. So that's another reason you can actually get, you don't even have to really, I don't have to change my video card. I can keep using it, and it's actually going to be faster, and it's going to be faster processing with the newer PC, new game PC. Yep. I don't know what percentage, but I mean, it works fine as it is, but if it wants to be better, I'll go for it. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, can you imagine those new video cards coming out, the NVIDIA 5090s for $2,000 to $2,500? You got to be kidding me. That's insane. I've never actually purchased anything as far as like computer components. I've never purchased something that just came out. I mean, yeah, if you got money's not a problem. You can pretty much get what you want, right? You want to be the first kid in the block to get it? Go ahead. If it makes you happy and you can afford it, go for it. But your average person cannot. A lot of people just wait until they usually like wait till when something new comes out, the previous generation, the prices drop. That's what people do. People have doing that for a long time. Yep. And I think that's what I was saying is a lot of people are not happy about NVIDIA coming out with, they've already come out with the 4000 series video cards have been out for, I don't know how long they've been out, 4 years, something like that. And now they're coming out with a 5000 series. And the 3000s are still too expensive. Even the 2000. If you looked up a 2070, it's some of them are actually not cheap. Yeah, it's unbelievable. They don't care. I think a lot of people have gone with AMD because AMD is cheaper in general. But the problem is they're not as good. Their video cards aren't as good as the NVIDIA ones. They're just more mainstream, you know. I'm not saying you can't use it in AMD. You certainly can. Maybe it'll work for you. I've used them and I didn't like them, so I've always went with NVIDIA and Intel. All right, well, let's go up here. I did grab that e-collar, did I? Didn't I? I did. Good. Let's see if we get better luck up here. Is that a bull? It is. It's a small one though. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Wow. Do you see that? It's a 16 wolf. Oh, he turned. He turned when I shot at him. You see that? Well, that's just great. Thanks a lot. I should have just shot him. He should die, right? That's a nice wolf. 70 to 85 a weight estimate, and it's definitely a 16. I would say probably 16.3 to 16.5. Yep. Now we need to find a female that like maybe weighs, it's a male, it's not big enough. Already got the male. A female that the weight range is like, I don't know, 60-ish or better. Somebody actually got they got a female wolf and it scored, I believe it was 15.8. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Wait, another? Oh, that's a lower 16. That's maybe 16.0 right there. But I'm not going to shoot him. Probably should go look for that male soon. This area has always been good for, not always, I have gotten a lot of nice wolves up here. Yeah. And I'm talking like trophy wolves. Male. Female. Not big enough. Question is, now, you know, weird things can happen. That wolf that I shot could come back. And that's fine with me. I'll just shoot him. But, or he could just be dead. I don't even know. What happened was, he turned his head like this, and when he did that, I shot him, and I just got him in the shoulder, I think, or the upper leg. I think that's where I shot him, right? Oh, you can see blood there. That's a body shot. Let's see. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure if he's going to come back. He might just bleed out and die. Nice wolf, though. Very nice wolf. It's better than that one right there. Way better. Yep. So that'll pretty much take care of the male part. Then we just got to find a nice female. Something, yeah, something like 60. I think you can get up to 65 kilogram female, I think. Something up there in the 60s would probably be a good one to get. If this, and it, the higher the male, like if it was a 16.8, a 16.9 wolf, you wouldn't have to worry too much about the female being. It didn't have to be 60. It could be 50s weight. You could probably get away with it and get in the top 3 in the competition. So, yeah. So, I guess we ought to go get him, huh? And then I'm going to go take a break. Let's see what we got here. I'm pretty sure it's a body shot. So we could get the dog to go find him. And if the dog starts barking, then we know it's dead. You didn't think about it. Maybe I should do that. It's not a bad idea. That way I don't have to go out there and look for him. I could. I mean, normally I would do that, but let's just try it. Let's see. I haven't used the bloodhound in a long time. Let's give it a shot. Wait. Where is it? Oh. I think it's this one. Mac. Resume. What are you doing up there? Come on. Get down. Good. He's only a level 20? I don't use him that much. Good. 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 There he is. Let's take one quick look. Let's see if he goes to look for him. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. All right, here we go. So I know he went that way. I saw him. What are you doing? Dude. Dude. Turn that damn thing off. Come on, go do your job. Now, why didn't you do that the first time? Why did I have to tell him twice to do it? Just could be his level, you know, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. Makes, you know, he's going the right way. No, don't come back this way. He went that way. What are you doing? No, no. Oh my God. Now you know why I don't use him, because he's stupid. And unless he's still alive. Yes, he came back. See? Dude. All right. Yeah. That's enough of that. I'm not going to deal with this. Is stupid. Why? I should have just shot him with the rifle. I just figured, you know, a bow shot, a snake bite, no problem. It's pretty easy. He's standing still, and then he moved. Of course he did. All right, let's go find him. Definitely a 16 wolf. No question about that. I'm going to guess probably 16.3 to 16.5, somewhere in there. That's just a guess. You hear that? Puma? I can't see no tracks here. Grass is too high. There it is. I don't understand why did that dog go back? Why didn't he just keep? I don't think there has to be blood on the track. Once you have one, I think they fixed that a long time ago. Shouldn't be a problem. Is that blood? Yeah, there you go. 69%. Yep. Let's hope if it goes under 50%, then it's definitely going to die. Yep. I would not be surprised if there was bears over here. Yeah, look at that. 70 to 85. 90. 92 is the highest weight. Wait. Yeah. 91. It's almost top weight range. 85. It's almost up there. The maximum estimate is anyway. I don't know about this. This doesn't... Not sure if he's actually dead. No blood. No information. Health information. Or wound percentage. Whatever. Health percentage. I mean, if I spot him, I'm just going to shoot him with the rifle. I'm not even going to bother with a bow. He's still alive. Where's his track? Uh-oh. This is why I decided, this is why I kind of thought about this. Or I actually wanted to do the dog looking for it. Would have been nice, not having to deal with this tall grass in the sun. Yeah. It's not good. Nope. See. I don't know if white's going to help. I've used it before and it actually works pretty good. It's not perfect, but... just happened? That was weird. Where's my... Did I just close my chat? No, there it is. I must have. I hit my streaming PC mouse or something and everything disappeared on the screen. That was weird. Well, I lost the track. That's not good. Maybe I should have brought the dog with me. But he probably wouldn't help. Yeah, you can barely see that track. You see it right there? You can barely see it. It's right there. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. White's not going to work. Let's try... I don't know. Purple? A little better. This is one of the weaknesses in this game, is these track things, the colors. It's terrible. It's not bright enough, or it's not high enough. So we know he went this way. This we know. And that was the last I saw it. So he probably went right. He must have went right or left, right? I don't know. See, I don't know if he's alive. If he's dead, I don't need... There's no point of calling, right? He hasn't called. He's not spooked anymore. I need to find that track, man. It's a big deal. This is a 16 wolf, 16 scored wolf. Need to find them. Can't find his track. Oh, I should have just shot him with the rifle. Even on when he was running away, I could have shot him. Yep, that was a mistake. Bummer. Now what am I gonna do? Usually on bow shots, they usually die. Might take a while. Mighty shot or something. $22 to $24. He's not big enough. we're talking 26, 25 plus probably. Even have a chance in the top 3 of the grizzled competition. It's possible that he could have died. And I just went past him. It's possible. You think I would have seen his carcass though? You know? Well, I'm gonna go take a break. I don't want to give up, you know. His truck has to be here somewhere. It has to be. Whether he's dead or alive. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I'll buy that for $1. Can't get up here? Really? I don't know. You guys think maybe go get the dog and just bring him up here? That would work. I think that's an elk carcass. Wait. Why is this here? Oh, it's an old track. That's him though, but it was great. That's like old. So here's where he came from. This is where he came from. Yep. And you remember, he just showed up. He was running. He was chasing, and he came right up to my my e-collar. Yep. So that happens. Wolves do that. They'll be chasing, and then they'll just come right up to the e-collar and just stop from after they're just running. Yeah, that's old. Well, I'm baffled here, guys. I'm baffled. Well, I think I'll just go get the dog. It's possible that he didn't die. But it seems unlikely, because it's a body shot, but it was with a bow. Snake bite. Where's this track? Should be a track right here. Oh, it's over here. They always die with a bow shot. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it takes a while. How you doing, Glenn? Yeah, there it is right there. I'm gonna go get the dog. There's blood right there. That's the last blood track at 69%. I'm gonna go get them because see the problem is this it's this map. This reserve has it's terrible with the sun. Now if it was like raining out, it would actually be better if it was actually stormy. It's the sun shining off of this tall grass. I can't see the tracks. Matter of fact, if you look, I mean, it's pretty bad. You probably already know that, right? It's kind of frustrating, actually. That's good, Glenn. Are you ready for the Christmas event? Yeah, that's where I shot him right there. I think it's gonna go take a break first, and then we'll do this. Wait, where are you going, dude? I didn't tell you to go. I said, come here. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go take a break, and be back in a few minutes. Still waiting for the Halloween event? Yeah. I was talking about earlier. I mean, if they decide they're not going to do it because they just can't get it working. I would not be disappointed if they just said we're just going to do the Christmas event. That's fine with me. Yeah. That's just my opinion. I really got to get this wolf because it's going to make a difference in the his and hers count. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. All right, I'm back. Let's go find this deer. Let's go find this wolf. Wait a minute. Yeah. Let's go. Help me find this wolf. What are you doing? Dude. Come on. What the? Go. Oh my God. Go. Do your job. There you go. Better? That's better. There's one more track, and that's the last. Yeah, this is the last track I found. And he's stuck. Oh my God. You idiot. Come on. I like the Christmas event too, Glenn. Oh my God. Really, dude? Go. No! Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, that's it. I'm done. See you later.
Right.
Can he get stuck again? Come on, go. Go find him. Go. Come on. No. Oh my God. Oh. Chasing? No, that's the wrong track. That's an old track. Can you go find him? I need to find another track. Yeah. Because he's not doing anything. He's not looking for him. I don't know why. This is really difficult. I wish it was like Wish it was a storm. Wish it would cloud up. I don't know which direction he went. I mean, this dog's pretty much worthless right now. Last track is back here. And that's it. That's the last track I found. Actually, that was a chasing track. But, yeah, I don't know where he is. Yeah, that's a chasing track right there. Wait. Go. Oh, okay. So he turned this way. You see this? Oh, you're going up there. Why? Do you have these problems, Glenn, with your dog? Did he find it? Find something here? I don't see any tracks. No, my dog. What? Oh. That's an old track, dude. Dude, that's an old track. That's not... What is that? Oh. I didn't know that they would go look for old tracks. This is not... There's no way he went this way. There's no way. Yeah, he's following an old track. Wait, did he actually start chasing after I shot him? No way. See, I can't tell if this is an old track or a fresh track. I think he's still alive. There's no way. $60 minutes. Wait. Hang on a second. What time did I shoot him? This is ridiculous. Your dog's okay? Mine isn't, I'll tell you that. What time, when did I shoot him? All right. So, yeah, this is him here. See, look, watch what he does when I shoot him. He turns when I shot. He stops right there. And then as soon as I shoot, he turns. See, that's what happened. You can see it's a 70 to 85 weight, 16 to 17. It's a 16. That was at 1:58 p.m. I tried to shoot him again, but I missed. 1:58 p.m. and it's right now it's 2:51. It's almost an hour. Yep, this could be the track. Let's see if we can see which way he went here. No. Went straight. And that's the last I saw of him. That was it. There he is right there, stopping, going left. That was it. So it was almost 2 o'clock, which is almost an hour ago. So it's about right. This is about right. This could be him. Okay. It's gotta die, right? He's still tracking him, surprisingly. Please be dead. Just die already. No. Dude, what are you doing? Come on, you're supposed to help me out. This is track. So he's chasing, and he's wounded, I think. Unbelievable. If I see him, I'm going to shoot him with the rifle. He's still looking for him. Yep. Yeah, he went along the river here. There's his track right there. What level is your bloodhound, Glenn? Do you remember? So, no blood. Just die. Wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He walked right past him. Look. What the hell? He's supposed to be barking. I already know where the wolf is, but yeah, what is going on? He definitely died. You were, dude, you're supposed to bark. Oh my god, well, freaking worthless. Yeah, yep, he's dead. So it took. Let's see what his wound time is. It's got to be at least what, 15, 20 minutes. Let's see what kind of score he is. Yeah. Actually, that was a lot higher a shot than I thought. You guys start barking now? Eight minutes, 40 seconds. Ooh, 16.4. I'll take it. I said between 16.3 and 16.5, and that was correct. He weighed 77.8 kilograms. Boom. Now we need to find a female. Thank God that's over with. Oh my God. What a fiasco. Wow. That was something, huh? 8 minutes. The funny thing is, he was chasing after he was wounded. Yeah. In that last track, it said chasing. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't seem very realistic. If an animal is wounded, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be chasing elk. But they do in this game. So we need to find a nice female wolf that weighs like around 60. Would be nice. It's a tiny elk. All right, well, shall we move on? Okay. Still looking for a nice mule deer. I get calls on my phone. I don't even know who they are. I never answer the phone if I don't know who it is. Glenn, were you here when I was doing the werewolf competition on Saturday? Were you watching my stream? You saw how difficult it was with all the wolves circling. What do you think about... All right, I'm going to take this call. Hang on a second. Well, that's interesting. I guess my memory for my new game PC is here. They're going to deliver it now. It's supposed to be here Thursday. That's weird that they actually wanted me to let them in, and it's like I've never had them call me like that before. Huh. Strange. This is not his and hers. Oh, it isn't? Wait a second. Oh, it's perfect mates. Yeah, perfect mates. What's the difference between his and hers and perfect mates? Is that a weight? Is his and hers a weight comp? Combined score, highest combined score of your first 2 harvests. Oh, it's not a female. It's, oh my God. So I can get another male. Thanks, Glenn, for telling me that, because I would have screwed it up. Okay, thanks. So yeah, my memory for my new game computer was supposed to be here this Thursday, and they just said they got it now, so they're going to deliver it. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like it. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have an event tomorrow. Hang on a second. Yeah, I got my memory. Yay! Not big enough. Interesting that it showed up 2 days early. Wow. I'm impressed. Yep. There it is. I got my memory for my new computer. Awesome. Totally awesome, man. That means I could actually get it fired up tonight if I wanted to. Of course, I don't have a video card. I mean, I might have an old one somewhere. Just to get it going. I don't know, I'll figure it out later, but I'm kind of glad I got it today. I didn't know there was another buck here. I didn't even see him. Not very good. There's no wolves here. So we're looking for another 16 male wolf. We got a 16-4. We're looking for another nice one. This time, if it's a 16, I'm not going to use the bow. Actually, you know what I should do? Just get the 9mm. Or is it, what is it? Is it 10mm? 10mm. Yeah. And just shoot him with that. A lot easier. And then that way I don't have to go track him down if it's a body shot or something. Did you see that? So that competition I was talking about, Glenn, on Saturday, the werewolf one. You're not gonna believe it. I actually got second place. Oh, you probably saw it because you were doing that one. I actually got second place, and it was a terrible. It was awful. I, as you probably know, you saw it. I was having a hard time. But I ended up in second place. I couldn't believe it. Not a bad consolation, right? For not having a good day in this game. Yeah, so here's the thing, okay? What I'd like to do, I want to try this. I have a theory about the circling thing with the wolves. I don't know if it's going to work. So, you get in a tree stand like this. You got the e-collar on. The wolves show up and they start circling. Jump out of the tree stand. You don't have to stand up. You can just lay prone. And see if that does anything. Does it break them out of the... Because I've never tried that. I never even thought about it. I wonder if it has anything to do with being in a tree stand in the e-collar. What do you think? I mean, it's possible. Twelfth place. It could work. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think about it until the other day. Because I tried just about everything else. You can spook them and that'll get them out. That'll get them out of the circling thing. They'll just run away and sometimes they'll come back and they'll start circling again. You can turn off the e-collar. Turn it back on. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes it doesn't. But the most part is they just ignore the e-collar and they ignore the elk collar. Yeah. So I thought, yeah, well, I wonder if it has to do with, maybe it's because I never really thought about this either, is maybe I mean, if you think about it, you got an e-collar on, you're in a tree stand, it's pretty easy to lure a wolf, right? For the most part, probably more than 50% of the time, you can lure them in. You could even turn off the e-collar and lure them under the tree stand, and it's pretty easy. I mean, shooting a wolf in the heart is not easy, but as far as the actual luring part, it's pretty easy. But it's not easy when they start circling. So maybe they just put that in there. If you're in a tree stand and you have an e-collar, maybe they just do that to make it a little more difficult. I thought about that, and I thought, well, how can I would like to try to jump out of the tree stand and see if that works. Or another thing you could do is, instead of being in the tree stand, just go somewhere else, and just a place where, since we don't have to do a hard shot here, we can just shoot them. Actually, I should go get the pistol. Just don't go in the tree stand. We don't really need to, actually. All we got to do is just shoot. Just shoot a wolf. Doesn't matter how far he is, how close he is. As long as a permitted weapon, that's all that matters. You could actually just go, I don't know, lay on one of these rocks or something. And actually, that's not a really way to test it. They actually go get in a tree stand, and then if they start circling, then get out of the tree stand. Another thing you could do is get another tent, right? Put a tent over there, and when they start circling, just travel over to that tent, and then watch and see what they do. See if they actually stop circling. That would be an eye opener. There's no wolves here, by the way. So we're gonna move on. I think we're actually done with this session. We could try over here. Yeah, let's just restart. Anyway, it'd be an interesting thing to try out. I would like to see what happens. Probably nothing's gonna happen, but you never know. Worth a try. If anybody's in that situation, in a tree stand, the wolves are circling, try it. Try it and let me know if you actually do it, and tell me what happens, because I would be curious to see. That would be kind of interesting to try. I actually like doing that competition. I just don't like the wolves doing that circling thing. It's kind of, it's pretty annoying. I'm sure you know what I mean. Wow, that was quick. Whoa, what just happened? Well, next time they do it, we'll try it. Next time they circle, we'll give that a shot. Oh, that's close. Whoa, that's a nice elk. I got to be careful because I don't want to. You don't want to spook them. A really nice elk. I'm not sure what the score is, but I saw 3 tines. No, 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 no! Don't do that. Yeah, I saw 3 tines on him, so it might be a really good one. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ooh, nice. 375 to 425. Very nice. I like it. Has to be unspooked and 10 or more points. That's definitely 10 or more points. Why is there no why are there no carcasses? That seems kind of weird. Don't usually see too many elks like this. For me, at least. There's something else here. Oh, there's another elk here. Oh my god, a big one. Whoa, baby. What is going on here? There's another one right there. Don't know if he's... There's duplicates? No way. 375 to 425. 375. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Wow. 325 to 340. Can you believe this? There's 2 of them. What are the odds? Well, I can get this one and then maybe I won't spook the other one. Let's find out. Okay, he went that way. Unbelievable. They have to be unspooked. So I could go chase him down. I don't think he's going to be as good as this one though, but I'm not sure. All right, let's see what we got. That's it? 388? Oh, come on. You couldn't give me 400? 7th place. Definitely got to go get the other one then, right? Where's his track? Yeah, that's interesting. They're identical score rank estimate, but the weights were a little bit different. But I don't know. Have you guys ever seen that before? I mean, I've seen it in mule deer. I've seen it in wolves, but not elk. Which comp? The elk one? Really, Glenn? Really? Nice, Glenn. What were the 2 scores of the wolves? I'm trying to find it. Oh, there's the track. Yeah, what scores did you get for both of them? Where'd this elk go? Well, he's still spooked. 116.5 and 62. Nice, Glenn. You got better than I got. I got a 16.4. What was the... Do you remember what the weight estimates were for both of those? Or how much did they weigh? I'm going to assume the 16.5 was probably 80, near 80. 16.2 is probably less than that, probably 70s. Where did he go? Did he cross? I bet you he did. No. I'm not sure which way he went. Maybe that way. High 70s, yeah. Yeah, I got a 16.4 and that was 78. Sounds about right. Yeah, I want to get this other elk. I don't know where he went. Maybe up this way, possibly. This track. I think I'm just going to go back, retrace it. See, this doesn't say fleeing. It says roaming. This must have been when he was coming in. Probably. There's got to be a fleeing track here. Okay, so now he's not spooked. Let's see if he calls back. I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought that first elk was going to be more than 380. I thought it was going to be like 400. He was not. Fling. Nope. Where's the flame tracks? What? It can't be. I don't get it. There's no flame tracks. Ow. So this is when he was coming in before I shot the first one. Yep. He's coming in. Oh, go away. Hi. How's it going? Have a good day. Anybody know what happened to my tent? What the? Look at the tent. It tipped over. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Whatever. He might come back. It's possible, but I want to check something. Yeah, so let me go ahead and pause the game. Okay, it's right here. So there's the one I shot, the first one, and then the other one took off. Right there. So he went right. Which is that way. Southeast. But I was over there. I didn't see any flame tracks, so I don't know what's going on with that. Slop Gaming, how you doing? What am I hunting for? Several things. Just now I was looking for this second nice elk that took off. There was two really good ones, both the same score estimate, 375 to 425. The second one took off, but I couldn't find them. I would like to go look. I would like to go get them. There's nothing here, so maybe I will. Maybe I'll go look, check them. Go track them down. But we're doing grizzly bear, elk, wolves, and mule deer. Interesting, he ran the same exact way that elk did. The bull. So one of these should say fling, but apparently they don't. I don't know why. Female? Ah, there it is. I found it. Aha. Not that one. This should say flame. No. What? Let's keep walking. There's got to be more tracks here. He was just here a minute ago? Really? Wow. Seems like it would have been long. Maybe he was coming back. Oh, it could be he was coming back and then he got spooked by the female running away. Possible. Should say flame. Yep, there it is. At least now we know where she went, or where he went. So he's probably spooked again. Now we have to wait till he's not spooked anymore. Great. We'll just put the spook timer on for good measure. Where'd he go? Did he go down here or did he go up there? Female. You know what? I don't think he went down here. Yeah, he did. Oh, those tracks are really far apart. I don't usually see 400 estimate elk around. Pretty hard to find. Can I get up there? So we stop running at this point. We'll back up here. Even though that other track said 1 minute, he say 20 minutes. I see 4 tracks. What the heck's going on here? Must be double backing. Or they're different age tracks. One of them probably says fleeing. 11 minutes. See, I think he was coming back. Yeah. There's a buck over by my tree stand. Of course there is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this guy. He's like all over the place. He's probably still spooked. Lane? 9 minutes. Yeah, see, he was coming back. Yep. He was. Well, whatever. I'm just going to head back. It's not worth it. He's probably not even a 400. What? He went this way. All right, fine. 11 minutes ago, he fled. Yep. Let's see where it takes us. Where's your tracks? What's going on here? What? One fleeing track, and then the tracks are gone. I've already done these. Yeah. 12 minutes and he's roaming. This could be, he might have been spooked by something else, like a wolf or a bear. It's possible. That one said 12 minutes, so he went this way 12 minutes ago. Tracking can be difficult sometimes. 20 minutes. Where is he? These tracks are all over the... He's got to be down here. Spook time's almost over. We're just going back to where we were before. This is... Yeah. Well, there you are. You little sneak, you. Well, it's about time. He crossed the river. Of course he did. And I'm going to wait right here. Yep. And we're going to to shoot him with the rifle. I'm not going to bother with the bow. Oh, that was a lot of work to find which direction he went. There are tracks everywhere. As long as he's not spooked. And I know he's more than 10 points, or more than 9 points, so we're good to go. Call back so I know which way you're going. There he is. Him? It's the one and the same. 375 to 425. Yep. Let's hope this one's better than 380. The first one was.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, that was fun. Unfortunately, we have to go over here. Across. So we're also looking for, we got to get a charged grizzly. Charging grizzly around 25 plus score. And we're looking for another 16 wolf. Mule deer, I haven't seen any, haven't got any 200 plus. I'm looking for 200 plus mule deer. All right, let's see what we got. Wow, those are big antlers. Holy cow. There's a, you know, these are actually bigger than the other one. This could be something. Yeah, these tines are bigger. What? That's it? 389? Oh man, I've been, what a rip off. Both of them were 380 something. Really? That was a double lung heart shot. Perfect. That's from the front. Wait a minute. How did I get a double lung shot from the front? I didn't know you could do that. It must have been just the right angle. 7th place. What are you gonna do, right? All right, let's look at the comps. Refresh. What are you gonna do? Nothing. We got third place in the grizzled, 7th in the elk, 12th in the mule deer, and we haven't finished the gray wolf one. Yes, and the question is, why is it such a low score? It was low ball, basically 375. I got 380. That's pretty low. But why? Both of them are like that. 388. Actually, this is almost 390. They were almost the same exact score. 388 and 389. Yeah, the last one had his tines were bigger. So why wasn't even near 400 or plus? 8.3 deduction. 14 pointer. Length of second point. All right, what about the other one? The first one. 19. Oh my God. Look at the deduction. Almost 20 points. You got to be kidding me. 16 pointer. Yeah, look at that deduction right there. The length of the third point, one side. The right side was 7, and the left was 18. Wow. There's the big deduction right there. Yeah, just by 1 point. That was it. Unbelievable. 367, 6771, plus 19.7246. I don't understand how this is calculated. Doesn't make sense to me. This is actually, it almost looks like it's adding this. If you add this number and this number, it comes out to that number. It doesn't even make sense. It's the opposite. Anyway, either way, it's not good enough. Well, that's fine. All right, let's move on. Let's try over here. Where is that? It might be close enough. I think it is. So we're looking for another male wolf, another male 16 wolf. You might be able to see him from here. Or not. Yeah, that's pretty rare seeing two large elk. I guess it's just a random thing, I suppose. You don't see that very often. Identical, almost identical. So what do you guys think? Do you think the event's gonna be tomorrow? Possibly? Oh, there he is. Well, it's not a 16 wolf. Probably not. Is that a buck? Yep, it is. That it is. So we don't want to shoot this wolf because it'll count if I harvest it, and then that's it. You only get to harvest 2 wolves in the what is it? Perfect mates? No. Is it called perfect mates? Did I just close the browser on that? Damn it. We got brothers. Well, hello there. They're going to run away because of the wolf. Scaring my deer. Can you keep your head still? Oh, there was another one. Yeah, there was another buck. I didn't check him. Should have. I don't know who he was. 173. 9th place. Coming up to second break. Break time. Oh. Well, there you go. No, sorry, wrong button. There's our second 16 wolf right there. Well, that was quick. Yep. We're going to have... Is it called Perfect Mates? Yeah, Perfect Mates. Yep. 70 to 80. That's actually well, the other one was 75 to 85. And it ended up being a 78. I don't know. Does this one look big? Dark gray. Oh, there's more than one. He looks pretty good. I don't know. Is that it? Wait, where are you going? Why are you turning around? What the hell? Just turns around and leaves. No, don't start the circling thing. It doesn't matter. I'm going to shoot him anyway. Oh, it's a whole pack. Wait. He's coming in fast. I think they're going to be circling. Yep, they are. Well, this would be a good time to test it. So, yeah, they're pretty close though. This is okay. I wanted to check this out anyway. So, what happens if I get out of the tree stand? Will they stop doing that? But I don't want them to see me. I don't want to spook them. Stop. No. Well, it doesn't matter. He's coming up here, so I'm just going to go ahead and shoot him. I would really like to test it. Oh, they're not circling now. There you go. That was easy. All right, let's see what we got. This is our second wolf. 75. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Is Steam down? No. It is maintenance day. It doesn't look like it's down. Okay. What did he score? 16-3. I got a 16-4 and a 16-3. Is that first place? Sorry, Glenn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We don't need the e-collar anymore. We're done. We're done with the wolves. 16-4 to 16-3. It's still beatable. But you only get 2 chances. So once you get your 2, that's it. You're done. Sorry, Glenn. Okay. You're a good sport. Take a look. Make my day. 32.7. Look how close me and Glenn are. 32.7, 823, 32.7, 732. Man, that is close. Holy cow. Wow. Unbelievable. 32.7. So what was the winning one last November 12th? 33.2. Whoa. Someone got, yeah, like, what would that be? 16.5 twice? Wow. I don't know who this is. MRK? Who's that? I have no idea. Anyway, there you go. There you go. I'm pretty pleased because we got 116 in the last attempt, and then 116 in this attempt. So it was only what? How long was that? 49 minutes. Not bad. But we still need to find a nice grizzly, a nice mule deer. I don't know about elk. But anyway, I'm going to go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Whew. 35 degrees out. Jeez. Crazy. Oh, there was a buck here? That's an old track. With the same wolf pack? There's something here. Oh boy. What the holy cow? 170 to 200. Wow. That was a surprise. Where did he come from? He saw me too. It's not a 200. I'll tell you that right now. Nope. I would say 175. Ooh, 182. Yeah, those were not good antlers. 8th place. There was other deer here. There's one. Is this a deer track or a wolf track? Oh, that's a wolf track. There's an elk here. I just heard him. That's probably a female. Oh, it's a bear. Hi. Female. It's a grizzly. It's a grizzly. I don't care if she runs away. It doesn't matter. I want to see if she turns around. Whoa. Hi. I'm over here. Hello. Are you stuck? Hello? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Range shot. Yeah, I already got that beat. I got a 21. Already got that beat. All right, let's move on. Let's go down here. Oh, we gotta wait 2 minutes. Pretty good hunt actually today. Not bad. I mean, you know, considering. Two nice 16 wolves. Couple 380 something Elk, not bad, but not good enough. But, you know, not bad. Jeez, I thought that mule deer I just saw, I thought, no, this is a good one, but no, it was not. Antlers are all messed up. Yeah, it don't look like steam is down. Good. I had a lot of fun playing that Return to Castle Wolfenstein the other day. It was fun. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I enjoyed that. Definitely be playing that again. Bit of dough. Couple mals. Mediocre. You see me? I don't believe it. They don't see me. Wow. Oh, they're playing. Cute. Cute. Good thing he ran left because I was going to shoot him. I just shoot him just to shoot him. There's no reason really. $15-7. Oh, a bear. Another female? Really? That's too bad. Oh, there's a guy who's doing a enhanced broadcasting tonight on Twitch. I want to see that. We're gonna do a test stream tonight. Time though. Probably gonna do it like 5 or 6. Definitely need to be checking that out. I changed my my raid alert. I was hoping somebody would have raid today. I wanted to see what it sounded like. I could do a test raid. Well, I already did that. We should just try it. Just I want to see what it looks like and sounds like. Now, let's see. That bear's coming over here. Nice. Yeah, come on over. Right towards me. Yep. There she comes. Now, let's see.
Bazinga!
What the heck? I scared the hell out of me. And Ray. Here we go. And here we go. Hi. Trying the old angle move there, huh? I saw that. I don't like it when they do that. I'm not going to bother. That looks like either intestines. That's intestines, I think. Oh, that's a lung shot. Ow. Nice. Yeah, let's try this raid. So I set up a different raid alert. This is just a test. You ready? I'll pause the music. Why is there no music? All right, here we go. How come nothing happened? What? Try that again. Hey, it works. You got the knock on the door.
Joel, thanks for the raid and welcome raiders.
It's just a test. Oh, it actually put a thing on the top in the chat. Yeah, I like it. You get the knock on the door, and then you get the creaky door open, and then you shut the door, and then you get an applause. And then text to speech, welcome. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Cool. Cool beans. Wow, his health is already 57%. I'm not sure which one it is here. That one. 15%. Yeah, he's going down quick. He's sort of wolf. You going down, clown? Glenn coming in with the resub for 65 months. Wow. Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate you. 65 months. Can you believe it?
Glendelman has resubscribed for 65 months. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Squidward. 65 months. That's a lot of months. What is that? Is that like... How many years is that? 6? .4 years. Wow. Yeah, there's a wolf up here. That's a female. Oh. Yeah, okay. .6% health. There's a... Oh, there's a carcass down there. There's lots of carcasses around here. .1% health. Good as dead. Unfortunately, it's the female grizzly, and it's not going to score that good. There she is, dead. Go to sleep. $15. I already beat that. Alright, let's move on. What's the game time? Yeah, let's go up, let's head up north. Oh. We can't. We just got here. That's okay. Well, that's another thing you can do. So I should have just let the bear attack me, and then I could have traveled. Think about that. Getting hungry. Hungry, hungry. Micro, hey, I'm doing good. How about you? Internet dropping? Yeah, that sucks. What kind of internet do you have? You got 2 new followers. That's good. You like doing it? How do you feel about streaming? How is your game stream going? It's going. Fine. I got my last parts of the last part for my new game PC. I got my memory today. It was 2 days early in the delivered. So this is my last part. Put that in my new game computer, and yeah, the only thing is I have to have my video card in it to get it to install Windows on it and all that other stuff. So actually I think my current game computer actually has a video chip in the CPU, but I wouldn't be able to game with it. But I could still use it. But for streaming, yeah, I wouldn't be able to. It'd probably be able to handle this game, but not anything else. So I have to pretty much from when I take the video card out of this game computer, put it in my new game computer, I pretty much committed. I can't go back as far as the streaming part goes. So I'm going to need, I was talking about it earlier, I'm going to need like a couple days. So I probably shouldn't do it till like, I might not stream on Saturday. I might take Saturday off, and then I'll have 3 days. And I can get everything working, test it, all that stuff. Because, there's always a chance there could be a problem. And I could go back, actually. All I'd have to do is take the video card out, put it back on my game computer, my current one, and I could use it. But I'm sure everything will work fine. But it's just going to take time to get everything set up. I got to reinstall. I have to install Windows, which is not going to take long. But I have to install. So all the games that are on Steam, I have to reinstall every game that I'm going to be playing, including this game. Yep. So it's going to take a little time. I have a drive for my Steam games, an SSD, and that is a 1 terabyte SSD. And I've used up 631 gigabytes on it. Wow, that's a lot. And then I have a regular hard drive for archiving backups, and that is 4 terabytes. And I've already used 1.1 terabytes. I got over 3.5 terabytes. Plenty of space on that drive. But it's crazy that I'm already used up over half of my Steam drive. Easy. But we're still good. Well, there's not much here. Cat Goober, how you doing? Welcome. Good. Sometimes there's mule deer down here. Elk. So we've already been there. Christian, how you doing? Welcome. That is Christian, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it Extrin? Kind of hard to pronounce that. Ristin. Extrin? Is it Extrin? How do you pronounce that? Got anything yet? Yeah, I actually got 2 nice wolves. Yep. Here are the competitions that I'm doing today. Perfect Mates, Grey Wolf. Muley Bow Special, Grizzled. Well-appointed Elk. The only thing I really got was the Perfect Mates. 2 of them, 2 males, a 16-4 and a 16-3. And I got first place right now. Glenn's got second place. 32.7 total. Yeah, not bad. It doesn't mean I'm going to stay in first. But maybe in the top 3. We'll see. I forgot to resume the music. Maybe I'll restart, play one more attempt for today. Yeah, I got a guy that's going to be doing enhanced broadcasting on Twitch tonight. I want to watch him. I want to see how it works out. What time is he going to stream? There's nothing here. Yeah, he hasn't started yet. Well, you gotta wait 8 minutes. I mean, 92 minutes. Yeah, let's just restart. Hey, what are you doing here? When can you make a multi? You mean multiplayer? I don't do multiplayer. Only just single player. The only exceptions would be if I do like a competition, or like, you know, you guys like you, viewers in the chat. Once in a while, I'll do that. Or during a special event. If I find something that I already have in, like, say, event mission, somebody can come in and grab it if they're trying to finish the mission. That's the only time I really do it. Otherwise, it just, I would say probably 90% of the time, 99% of the time, I do single player. I've done it in the past, and it kind of like didn't really work out very good. It was kind of a mess. And just speaking in general. Yeah, it wasn't really that good. I didn't enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind playing with other people. It's just, let's just say there was problems. To put it nicely. I had problems with people, and I just thought I'm not going to do it anymore. So it wasn't worth it, really. Other than the two things I already mentioned. Yeah, there was all sorts of weird. People did some weird stuff. People were like doing that. They were actually shooting their gun right next to me. They were shooting at a turkey decoys. There was other people. There was like 7 people in the game, including myself, 7 or 8, and other people left because somebody was shooting close by and they were scaring their animals, so they just left. They were mad. And then another thing is someone who was doing I don't know, how would I explain it? Yeah, I probably don't want to talk about it. They were doing other weird stuff. I mean, like being weird. And I said, that's it. I've had enough. Well, hello there, you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Really? You don't see me? Can't be camouflage. Point, 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 point. I thought mule deer had good eyesight. Apparently they don't. Let's try, we'll do one more. Okay. One more attempt. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. So tomorrow we'll find out whether they're going to do the Halloween event part 2. I'm kind of leaning towards no. But I hope I'm wrong. Don't get me wrong. I like doing events. I don't care which event it is. But I'm kind of thinking that it might be just too late. As I was talking about earlier, I'm kind of over, personally, I'm over the Halloween thing. I've already done Settlers Creek. I would have rather done the Whiterime one, but I mean, I'll still do it if they're going to run it, but if they don't do it, say we're not going to do it, that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that. I'd rather do the Christmas event. I don't know about how you guys feel about that, but actually, I think I'm gonna switch over to get this away. Take this out for the grizzly bear. So we don't need this. We're not hunting wolves anymore, unless there's something really spectacular shows up. But we're done with the wolf comp. Just looking for mule deer, grizzlies, and elk. Yep. Gotta get some dinner. I'm freaking hungry. Boy, I sure missed that Thanksgiving food, man. That was so good. Oh, God. Haven't had food like that in a long time. It was delicious. Awesome. I had leftovers, and that's gone. It was gone in 2 days. So good. Maybe I'll walk down here. Actually, it's kind of early. I usually don't go north. Usually don't go up here till like 10:30, 11, something like that. Clearly, there's nothing here. Not even at long distance. All right. Let's go. I like the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. Grizzly? Is it a male? Nope, it is not. Darn. Sometimes it's I like to just walk the river, Just depends on what competition it is. If it's like you need a tree stand, it's probably not a good idea. But if you're just shooting, if it's just shooting competitions, you can just shoot them. You don't have any other criteria, then it's usually good. Matter of fact, the rest of the competitions, I can do those easily from the ground, including the grizzly, because that's got to be a charging bear. So, yeah, we could do some river run, sure. Is that the female there that just called? Probably. Oh, that's a... Ooh, 22 to 24. It's not great, but... Why not, right? This time I'm going to probably use the pistol. Even if it was a 24, I don't think that's enough, right? I think only 2 people. The last time I checked, there was only 2 people in the competition. Let me check. Grizzled. He sees me already? You gotta be kidding. What? He ran away. What a chicken. Really? Why? Why did he run away? What a wuss. 3 people. No, 4. 26, 25, 21, 17. So, if I get more than 21, I get 3rd place at the very least. I don't believe it. You see that? He ran away. What a baby. What a big baby.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Exactly. He ran home to mama. Yeah, he's up there. Yeah, 24 is the max. It's not really gonna make much difference. Probably not. Probably just get knocked out of 3rd place anyway. Yeah, you got to get like 25 plus. All right, what else is out here? You know, it would have been nice to get a 200 plus mule deer today. Nope. Didn't happen. I've seen a few herds, or is that what they're called, herds? Not called herds, right? Groups, whatever. Brothers. Hunting Simulator 2. Really? Is that... That's like... It's not new, right? I know what you're talking about. I've seen people play it. It wasn't really that good though, right? I don't remember. By the way, they got an autumn sale going on Steam. And I was really surprised. I looked at this and they got like 90% off on games, some of them. And I saw Star Wars Fallen Order. And I couldn't believe the price. I was almost thinking about getting it. I'm a big Star Wars fan. Where is it? No, I can't find it. It was right here. It was right at the beginning. It's not new, but the third hunting simulator is coming on the 28th. Another one? Oh my God. How do you like it? Look at all these games on sale. Jeez. And they go all out. Yeah, if you look up Star Wars, $3.99, 90% off. Oh my God, what the heck? Yeah, this is like a regular $40 plus tax. It's more than $40. $3.99. It ends in 16 hours, so it ends. Would that be tomorrow? No, 16. Tomorrow. Wow. That's almost too good to be true. It's almost, you know, I would really like to get that. I've been wanting to play it, but there is a lot of, so you got to do a lot of, what do you call it? What are their swords things called? Lightsabers. There's a lot of lightsaber fighting. And there's a lot of, like, what would you call it? Climbing, you know, jumping up to places, climbing on stuff. Oh yeah. I'm spinning. Oh no, I'm spinning. Man, that's a heck of a deal. It's not, the game isn't new. It's been out for a couple of years at least. When did it come out? 2019. 5 years? It's been that long? Wow. And they've already come out with like a second one. Survivor. That came out. When was that? Last year. It's got mixed reviews. I don't know why. And then they came out with Outlaws, which was, I think, this year, $52. Holy crap. That one just came out in November. Yeah. Outlaws. She's not a Jedi, though. You're no Jedi. Anyway, autumn sale, yeah, check it out, man. A lot of games on sale. Yep. You're no Jedi. You see me? Oh yeah, he's gone. Why is it that deer sees me, but the doe walked right up to me, like 5 meters, and didn't even see me? Doesn't make sense. I want Outlaws, but it won't run on my tablet. I'm too broke to get a PC. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were talking about Hunting Simulator 2. I kind of forgot what it looked like. The Hunting Simulator 2 is like at least 4 years old, right? It's not new at all. But Yeah, I've seen this game and I didn't. It's not for me. So what is 3 supposed to look like? There's a trailer. It's coming out on console too. And then you got Hunting, Ultimate Hunting. But that's not coming out till next year. They got a trailer for it. Came out a week ago. Let's take a look at it. Just for fun. Crap, that's I'm not going to play any music. I'm just going to, no audio. I saw bison. I saw, that's not, I don't know what that is. What is this? Buffalo or bison? That can't be gameplay. That's not. I don't go by anything other than gameplay. That's not gameplay. That's not gameplay. You have to show gameplay. This doesn't mean anything. I don't like it when they do that. How do you know? How do you know what it's going to be? I mean, hopefully, assuming it's going to be better than number 2. Yeah, that's I don't even know what kind of deer that is. It's kind of poofy. That's it. So it's on Steam now. Oh. Let's see. Yep, it's on Steam. There it is right there. Coming soon. When did you say it? You're saying it's coming out when? Wait. November 26th. Wait. Well, that's just the announcement. That's just the trailer. When is it coming out? Where are these guys from? Yeah, I'm still playing. Where are these guys from? I don't think it's US. I don't know. I was trying to find their website. See it though. Can't find it. Two hogs. I'm doing I did perfect mates. That's finished. First place. Grizzled. Muley bow special. And whatever the elk one is. Well appointed elk. Yep. Can I cross there? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I wanted to get that grizzly, but chickened out, took off. Still chicken. I think I'm just gonna walk the river. Yeah, you remember that? You remember that competition I was doing on Saturday? That werewolf one? I actually got second place. I don't believe it. It was so bad. It's such a hard time getting a heart shot. And then between that and this stupid wolves circling, I actually ended up in second place. It didn't even, nobody even got a 16 plus wolf or 16. Nobody. Couldn't believe it. I know it's not bad for a crappy, for a lousy day hunting. It was terrible. I was doing really bad. I think I got 3 or 4 16 wolves and I missed every one of them in the heart. Nobody got a 16. Nope.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Aww. Aww. They're gonna kill all my lilies. I think he's talking about moles. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Want to know why I'm playing Hunt Simulator 2? Sure. Why? Was a hacker got in my server on Classic. Now my account is banned. What? So he used your account? What was your hunter score? You can make another account. Or just tell them that your account got hacked. Probably give it back to you. Just got to change the password and whatever. Here's my account. He was in my server. Had proof he was this hacker, and he got banned, and I did too. How did he get in your server? Did you have a password for your server? Okay, so we got in your server, no password. But why did you get banned then? Were you doing competitions? I don't understand. What does the hacking have to do with that? I was hunting normally, and then I tried to get in yesterday, and it said my account was banned. I don't know how to explain. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Were you doing competitions? Because maybe somebody, what do you call it? Reported you. You weren't in the comp. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. You had proof he was a hacker. You reported him? So, what makes you think he was a hacker? Someone in my friends list said I was with a hacker, but thought it was a prank. Then I found out he was really a hacker when I found out I was banned. Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Yeah, so they thought you were in on it, whatever. Yeah. Usually, if it's in a competition, or they can just look at your account and see what kind of activity you got. And if they see something that's, a flag, they'll ban you. And that's for life, permanent, for that account. But you said you weren't in a competition, so I don't know. They just assumed that you guys were together. I always use a password on servers. You might want to do that next time. You don't have to do friends lists necessarily. Because you can just, since I when I stream, if I want to let somebody in on my server, if I do play, I just whisper them the password on Twitch Whisper. So I have control over every person that I'm allowing on my server. And that's why I don't do friends lists, because there's tons of people. I have probably hundreds and hundreds of people on my friends list, but I don't even know who they are, most of them. I know some of them, but some people I don't even know who it is. So if I just enable friends lists, anybody on there potentially could get on my server. I don't want to do it that way, so I just do just a password, and that's it. And then I just send in to the person that I'm giving access to. Yeah. I think I already saw this elk. It's not a big one, but he wants to come down here. I'll check him out. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, how do you prove that you weren't with somebody else? Anybody, they don't know who you are. You could just, for all they know, you're just saying it. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying, from their side, how did they know? I mean, what was that based on anyway? Right? Just because someone said you were with a hacker doesn't mean you're a hacker. So you could say that, say my server, I had no password on my server, and somebody came in, I didn't know who they were, and yeah, I have nothing to do with them. You could say that. Just kind of present your case, sort of. Yeah, just tell them the truth. Just say somebody came in my server, I had no password, and I made a mistake. I probably should have had password. And yeah, just tell them the truth. What do you got to lose, right? Oh, wait. Oh, that's a different one. It's not that great though. I'll shoot it anyway. Your hunter score is 1630. It's not very high. Did you buy anything? I don't know what he was doing, but he did not stop when he was coming towards me. He did not stop. And he's down. Sometimes they do that. They just come right up to you and they don't even see you. You just create another account. I mean, if you didn't lose that much, it's probably not a big deal, right? I don't know. It's just an option. I would personally, if that happened to me and I didn't do anything wrong, I would be pissed. Big time. Oh, yeah. Yes, Henry. Many times. Many times. I'm not the only one either. If it was me, I would be totally pissed about it, and I would definitely be contacting whoever does the banning. Yes. Even if my score was 1630, I would definitely, I'm just that kind of person. It's principle. I don't care if someone thinks I was hacking or I was with a hacker and I wasn't doing anything wrong, then I would be pissed. Believe me. Yep. No, that elk is dead. Yes. I've encountered many cheaters. I've reported many of them and they got banned. In competitions. Yeah. I don't tolerate it. So if you're cheating, if someone's cheating and they're in a competition, there's a good chance they're going to get banned because people do not tolerate that. It's very unfair, especially someone that puts a lot of time into effort, time, even money. You can't, you know, in general, you can't. I guess it depends on the competition, but some of them you can't beat someone like that. It's not possible. So yeah, I wish they had a better reporting system. It's pretty bad. I've had it where there was two people, first place and second place. Yeah, obviously they were in cahoots. They both got banned. There used to be where if someone was in a competition and they were cheating and they got banned, they would stay in that competition all the way to the end of the competition. And then they would have to fix it. So, but now they can do it live. Yeah. So that person could be in first place, for example, and then just like that, they're gone. And then whoever's below them moves up, which is really, I like that. Yeah. The worst ones are the ones that are like a one attempt competitions, or all the animals, all the let's say turkeys, all the turkeys you can shoot, you can harvest, or wolves or elk. Those are the worst, because that's where somebody will come in and just totally annihilate the whole map, pretty much, and within an hour or so, whatever. Just massive amount of harvesting. There's no way you could beat that. So yeah, just report them. I've invested about $1,000 in my account over the years. Would have sued the devs for doing something like that to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, it would. I'm sure that they probably would kind of think twice before they ban somebody with that kind of time. Probably have to be careful about it. You got to make sure. You're talking about a competition. It's a lot easier. They look at your, your account, your history. Most of the time, people don't cheat that have a lot of time invested. I'm not saying nobody, but probably not as many, unless it's a sold account, because people do sell accounts. Yeah. So you just never know. And this is the game that it's not really worth cheating. What do you get? Just think about it. What do you actually get? You don't get real money, right? You get game money at the best, and it's not that much. The only competition that actually gives you something decent is a special event, and they're really strict about special events. They check, oh yeah, they check everybody that's in like the top 10. Oh yeah. Even says right in the information, it says they're gonna, they have the right to ban you. They find anything, whatever. Oh yeah. Otherwise, what is the point? You don't get that much. Really. For regular competitions like Elite, you get what? 100 or 200 EM? That's $2 or $1 value. It's not even worth it. Now, if you do it over and over and over and over, it could add up, but you're going to get caught. There's no doubt about that. Even though it's ethically wrong, it's not even worth it. It's silly. I think if people pick the wrong game to cheat in, really. cheat to get EMS and sell as good offers from third parties. Are you talking about accounts? You can't sell your EMS once you got it in your account. Can't give it away. Or gift it. So you must be talking about something else. Yeah, are you talking about accounts? Yes, I've heard about that. It's kind of, I mean, crazy. So people actually make an account and they'll build it up, get some stuff put in it, cheat, get some EM in it, and then they sell it as a thing. Yeah, that's crazy. It's ridiculous for this game to do that. And then you get a gift in the game. Same way you give giveaways. I'm not following you. What do you mean? What's here? I just did that. Then you get a gift in game. You can't gift in a game in this game. You can gift someone EM, but you have to buy it with real money. The same way you give giveaways. Yeah, giveaways are, you have to buy those with real money. That's crazy. That's a go. Yeah, I'm not doing too good just doing a river around here. There's not much. A couple wolves down there. I've already done the wolves. For the heck of it. See what kind of wolves those are. Maybe there's a trophy wolf, you never know. Or rare. Probably not. That's a buck. There's something running down there. It looks like an elk. Yeah. Female. Oh, there's a male elk right there. Wow. Didn't even know he was there. See you later. Thanks, wolves, for scaring my elk. They're not that big anymore. Where's the wolves? Right there. Yeah, you know, I kind of understand why some people don't like wolves in this game. That's one reason. Chasing elk while they're trying to hunt elk. And then of course, if you're hunting wolves, they run away chasing, and they also do that stupid circling thing. I kind of understand. I get that. And they also spook deer too, by the way. They don't chase them, but they spook them. I kind of get that. I don't know the details how they do it, but EMS can be bought of third parties for less money as a result of cheating and hacking. Well, you can buy, you can buy EMS, but I wasn't talking about that. I was talking whatever price you pay for it. I was just talking about people actually sell accounts that have EM in them. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's like the worst thing. I mean, it's not even worth it in this game. Oh, there's a hat rack right there. 20 to 50.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yep, that's a hat racker. That's a Hall of Shamer right there. I'd like to see if they do the circle thing. That would be kind of interesting. But apparently they're not going to. Nothing good. Nothing good, nothing gained. Three, 4, 5. That one's not with them. Ah, he didn't run because of me. It was because of the wolves. Yep. What's going on here? We're out of control. They really are. Wolves are crazy in this game, man. They're pretty bizarre. I would have liked to have gotten a nice grizzly bear, but didn't happen. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm actually thankful for what I got on the wolves. Let's take a look at the comps. First place on the wolf one. Perfect mates. 8th place a muley bow special. 3rd place grizzled. 7th on the elk. Yeah. I can almost guarantee you I'm going to be knocked out of first place on the wolf one. Pretty sure. That's okay. I don't do it for the EM. I got plenty of EM. Got plenty of GM. It's not a big deal. I just do it because I like doing. I like competing. And, you know, it's always exciting when you get something really good, which is not easy to do. Sometimes you get lucky. That's really what it is. Kind of the thrill of competing legitimately. Do you know that a guy with a hunter score almost as high as Who Cares in the Top Boys got banned a few years ago? No. What did he do? This sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Let's turn that thing off. Let's go over to the tower. Is there a wolf here? You don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like I vaguely remember something like that, but I can't remember. He must have done something significant. If you did it, if you were in a competition, if you were in a competition and you did something in the competition for an advantage, like, you know, something in the game was glitching or something, I don't think that that would be a reason to ban somebody. Necessarily. I mean, for life. Disqualification, of course. He disqualified in that competition. But I don't think, I mean, I don't know what the rules are about that, but I don't think that they should. I don't know. $300 to $350. $250 to $300. Nothing good. You know those wolves are going to be chasing those out first. It's like freaking every animal out around here. You know? What a shame. Well, time's almost up, guys. Gotta go make dinner. Surprisingly, the game ran really well today. Didn't have any frame rate issues. Kind of nice. On Timbergold, especially. And here they come. Yep. Chase Neal. Right there. They're just doing what they're programmed to do. They don't actually attack them. They just run up to him and then they just stop. They don't actually like, you know, destroy him or anything. So tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what happens with the Halloween Part 2 event. Yep. We'll see what goings on there. Goings on. I wish Shimmer.Bob would add kick. So then I don't have to, then I could use one multi-chat screen. Ooh. Yeah. It would be kind of nice. That's the screen that I monitor. So I can see people on Twitch there and YouTube, but I can't see Kick because they don't support Kick. So I have to use a separate window just for Kick. Yeah. Until they add it. The screen on screen is fine. There's not a problem with that. The one on the screen. It's the one that my broadcaster screen. They don't have Kick on there. Not yet. I would assume eventually they will. It's a matter of time. All right. Well, I was hoping to see a male grizzly bear here, but nope. Just one female. I can hear animals trotting around. Hey, it's a puma. He's working on his roar. Alrighty. I think I'm done. And there you go. That was fun. We'll see how, okay, Glenn, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Oh, what do you guys think? Do you think they'll do? Do you think the event will be tomorrow? Okie dokie.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
How does this, there's this thing called collaborate. Have you guys, anybody heard of that? In Twitch? It says you can collaborate with other... Jesus, scared the hell out of me. You can collaborate with other streamers. I don't mean, what does it mean? What does it actually do? Does it actually show like two people? Does it show their cams together? Is that isn't who I think it is? Is it? Is that the guy that plays Johnny Rico in Starship Troopers? No way. It is. That's him. He's streaming on Twitch. Yeah. What's his name? Casper Van. I can't remember his last name. You guys know who that is? Anybody? He's an actor. Wow. I'm surprised. Anybody? Rate him? No. He's playing Starship Extermination. What is his name? I remember watching him in there. Casper Van Dien, D-I-E-N. How do you pronounce that? Casper Van Dien. Yeah, that's him. Or is it Dine? Diane. Casper Van Dien. That's awesome. Cool. Pretty neat. All right, guys. That's going to be it. I'm done. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And maybe we'll be doing the Halloween event part 2. Until then, bye-bye.
I know that you were planning to disconnect me.